What's happening, people? Let's go, Idaho. This weekend. So, day 232, week 34, year 2025, Let's go, Idaho. Lately, when I say lately, I mean the last few months, I've not been on the ball at all. Not even fucking close. So yeah. Braxton said yesterday about 4 hours. Let's just focus on doing 4 hours. So it's 10 to 2. I'm a little bit behind on this, but we'll put on the Good Life Radio. Good Life Radio. Just have that in the background by there. Got my energy drink. Oh, keep forgetting you over there. I want to give you a view. This is what you pay the top bucks for. Cheers. Excuse me. Should we do some cold calling? Hotels. Dublin. So it's 152 to 252. And then we'll do some follow-ups, followed by QCC, followed by cold calling, do cold calling pharmacies, I think. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have got this ready before. Fuck's sake. What's my account number? There it is. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Sent me a password. Yeah, I got it. Fuck. Come on, bruv. Has it gone into my spam? Yeah. Right. Let's try again. Okay. So we're in. Hmm. Where the fuck's it gone? I want it as an app on the phone. Shit. Come on. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. No, no. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. But initially, I was looking to get permission to pop an email with my contact details. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, that's brilliant. No, no, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. What was your name again? Sorry. David. DAFFYD? Or is it? There you go. Oh, one F. One F, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's your email as well. So DAFYDD. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Bear with me. Uh, Ashling Hotel. I was going to ask before you go very, very quickly. I know it's a bit of a long shot to answer this question, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I could use as an example? Um, for pricing? Do you have like anything around you, like Brother or HP, just something I can put into the email? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, that'd be perfect. If that's a HP LaserJet Pro, yeah, yeah, it might have LaserJet Pro or Color LaserJet Pro. Yeah, yeah, I think it's that's on contract because I know my printers and managed means it's on a lease. Is that, yeah, exactly. Do you know if I'll still send the email, but do you know if there's any a smaller printer that potentially is owned by the hotel, if that makes sense? Yeah, yeah, yeah. More than likely that's going to be true, but I'll still send the email anyway because there may be something in the finance office or a manager's office, maybe something. You never know, do. Yeah, I've done this for a long time, and sometimes people go, "Oh yeah, actually, I do have a different printer." I'm in the city centre. Oh, you're joking me? I'm in Brunel House. I'm literally. It's on the other side. I'm on the 15th floor, and my office views. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I live in Rada, so literally 2 minutes away from where you were. So you're in Ireland though? Oh, literally a couple of months ago. So this is all new to you, the island thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's crazy because I've been doing business in Ireland. I've been doing business by myself for 8 years, and I've been selling ink for 16 years. But I've been by my Yeah, yeah. In the last 12 months, I've been doing business solely in Ireland, and it's already 25% of my business. And when you said about getting used to things, I've had to get used to so many things, like the favors on the names, the pronunciations. Oh, it's completely different. But the interesting thing is the printers. It must be because we were obviously part of the EU, but the printers and the cartridge codes and even the pricing is obviously euro and sterling after you do the conversion, but everything is the same. So that's why when you said managed ES whatever, I'm like, yeah, I know that, I know that. Whereas if you said, oh, it's a LaserJet Pro M whatever, I'd have been like, oh yeah, I know that printer. But yeah, the Mercure, I quoted the Mercure actually a few years ago, but they have printers as well. I'm not sure. I haven't been past. I was about to join it. Do you know what? Actually, I was going to pick your brains on this. I'm about potentially anyway. I'm about to join their gym. I'm terrible at joining gyms. I never stay. But I've just joined. I'm with Regis in Brunel House, and I'm on the top floor. Got a really nice office view and everything. But I was considering joining the gym or the one opposite in the capital, the gym group. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got. I didn't even consider the Hilton. I was looking at. The problem with me. It's not well. It's on Queen Street, isn't it? But well, it's off Queen Street. Yeah, off Queen Street. Oh, you got the JD as well, actually. So you would actually go for the Hilton over JD or the gym group as well. Yeah, and that would help because I can. So you would actually recommend the Hilton? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even Yeah, the library. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's a bit further of a walk, though. Well, I think the Hilton could be good because if I'm what I want to do is I got lots of kids. I got five. I live with four, so I was trying to do something where I finish work and then I just go to the gym and I come back because I've never been. Well, it's not too far at all. Yeah, you just go. You just literally cross over up Queen Street, turn right. Yeah, so you think you recommend the Hilton? Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? I'll take you up on that recommendation because I was very very close to signing up with the Mercure, but I have stayed there before. Yeah, no, I think it is because I've been in the changing rooms before and I've been in the gym. Yeah, I haven't been in the gym properly, but I remember very vividly the change rooms were not that impressive, and yeah, but the hotel itself, I think the hotel's fantastic. Yeah, 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 definitely. Anyway, listen, I'm gonna let you go. Yeah, because I don't want to get you into trouble, but. Tr Yeah, listen. Try and stay in. I don't know if you'll be able to stay in touch, but listen. Anything printer related, anything that you think of, or anything even in the future. I'm not doing anything apart from this probably forever. So my name's Charles. I've got my contact details are on there, my Cardiff number, etc. I actually haven't changed my signature. My signature still says Nangaru. The other Regis. I haven't changed it to Brunel House yet. Um, it's well, kind of, yeah. Well, no, it is. It is. I had my best month last month in 8 years, and this year I've had 4 months out of seven, if you don't count this month. So 4 months out of the first seven, including July, I've had best month three times, and then last month was my best month. So the fourth, it kind of extended it, but this month it's a struggle because August is my lowest month of the year, lowest uh, turnover and profit wise. But no, no, not at all, not at all. I go. Oh no, not at all. My foundation in Ireland is GP surgeries and pharmacies. So I just got my first CVRT centre last month, and I've got my first credit union last month. But I'm slowly but surely trying to build a foundation in Ireland. But in terms of hospitality, yeah, of course. Which hotels? Yeah. Oh, you mean in Dublin? Because I've spoken to and quoted nearly every hotel in Dublin. I've only got about 50 to go. There's not. I'm on an Excel spreadsheet, so let me bear with me. What's it called? Ivy. Oh, in Dublin. Oh, I thought when you said you moved over a few months ago, I thought you'd literally only been over there a few months. You moved into the hotel a few months ago. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, back and forth. Yeah, you're comfortable with both. Yeah. What's it called again? Sorry, David. The Ivy Garden Hotel. That'd be brilliant. The only thing is they're not on my list. I was hoping that I'd find them and then be able to say to you, I've already quoted them. But you're saying it's called the Ivy Garden, and they're not a bed and breakfast, are they? Okay, okay, because I've got a list of all the hotels in Ireland, but I don't think my list is extensive. No, I've got 168 hotels in Dublin. I've quoted quite a few of them as well. I've quoted about 30. I'm trying to get in with Portobello Hotel and Phoenix Park Hotel. They're the two that look like they're the most interest so far. And the other hotel that I'm trying to get in with, which would be huge, not initially, but I think it could be huge, is Premier Inn. No, no, no. Ireland is it now. Because I did the first 7 years in the UK, and my wholesaler has had a in Dublin, and they said to me, "Do you want to use it for my Northern Ireland customers?" And so I did initially, and then they mentioned, "Oh, would you like, have you ever done business in Ireland?" And all, and then I just started thinking, "Do you know what? I'll cold call a few places, and the success. 'Cause I do business, for example, with Specsavers opticians, and I've got seven of them in Ireland now out of 66. It started off obviously with zero. Everything starts off with zero, but the trust and the my knowledge and my expertise and the trust that people show me is amazing. I've got this. I'll tell you very quickly. I've got this nursing home up in County Clare, and she's been ordering off me for just little under a year, but she needed a printer recommendation, and that was on the first ever cold call. And when she called me back a couple of months ago, she said, "Charles, what printer would you recommend?" And I said, "The same one that I told you last October, this Brother printer." Anyway, she ended up, cut a long story short, she ended up ordering. This is a unicorn order, and very rarely happens, but she ordered six color laser printers worth about €500 each, and six sets of color toner. It comes to over €4,000, but she put the money into my bank because I said I need the minute front to pay for the printers, and she put it all like the same day as well. I've got like a euro account, so I've got, I'm doing well. But don't get me wrong, I'm not like, in terms of hospitality, it's definitely a sector that I've done well with in the UK. Yeah, 100%. And the thing, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do the longevity. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be. There's a saying, you probably heard of it: "Softly, softly, catch a monkey." So I'm trying to be like the guy that I'm there. I've quoted you, but I'm not going to hassle badger pests, and never done that, never will. But I'm also trying to be the guy that people can, like, for example, when I spoke to this pharmacy owner, I said, "Oh, I deal with this GP surgery," and he said, "Oh my God, do you know Catherine or whatever?" And I was like, "Yeah, she orders in coffee." "Oh, I've known her 20 years." I messaged Catherine. I said, "Oh, do you know Bill or whatever?" "Yeah, I've known him for 20 years. Good guy, whatever." And so yeah. Well, this is what I'm trying to say to you. So in Ireland, what I've noticed in the last 12 months, and I kind of noticed it from kind of the first day of doing cold calls, is number one, nobody's doing cold calls. That's number one. That's the feedback I get from people, because obviously I didn't know if anybody was doing cold calls, but people are telling me that. Yeah, yeah, in terms of relationships. Yeah, 100%. And this is the thing. If I can build a company that is reputable, quality products, good pricing, good delivery, and reliable, etc. And obviously my connections in Specsavers are quite good because people know that. Yeah. GIESHAM. Yeah, hotel. Yeah. I really appreciate that. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll send you this email. But I'd really, I don't know if it's possible. Even now and again, I'd like to stay in touch with you. Even if I give you update, don't know how it would work because you guys in your particular hotel may not need me. That's the difficulty. Whereas if I could quote you on something, it could just act as a bit of a reminder to touch base. But yeah, yeah. But if anything changes or anything happens, definitely let me know, David. I really would appreciate it. I'm not going to email you straight away. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a generic email, which I was going to do anyway, which basically asks for the names of any printers that are not on contract, and then keep me in mind. I'm going to speak to those two hotels. I supply trust me, mate. I supply anyone and anywhere. Like a news agents. Yeah, they may use a small printer. They may use one to print off receipts or print off invoices or print off stuff like that. When you say SPA, you meant SPAR. Yeah, yeah. Like what I'm looking at right now. I'm actually looking at the spa shop. That's what. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's the view. The view is of the spa shop. So that guy in County Cork, that's interesting because in Cork, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I appreciate it. And also the opticians in County Cork, the Specsavers. I've got two of them. One's in they'll probably know Mahon Point, and one's in Opera Lane. And I think Opera Lane is quite big a store because oh, Dublin. Yeah, I got Specsavers in Dublin. I got Rathmines. Uh, yeah, no, I haven't got my foot in the door with Dawson Street, but I got Rathmines, and recently I got Stillorgan. I got Stillorgan, Bray. Um, the director in Bray is just. That's what I'm thinking. So basically, I have a map behind me, a map of the UK, and on the map of the UK, it's also got a map of Ireland and Southern Ireland, and it's not specifically. It's basically a postcode map. So it's got Northern Ireland BT, obviously everywhere's BT in Northern Ireland, but then it's also got every single postcode area in the UK. But on the where they've had to put BT on this particular map, and this is why I chose it, it's got all the 26 counties in Southern Ireland, but it's nothing. So it's got the names and it's got a few of the cities and towns. But what I've done is on my Excel spreadsheet, I've like for the hotels, for example, I'm doing County Dublin. So the next one, whatever the next county might be, and then I'll go through like all of them, and then I'll do like pharmacies, like I said, GP surgeries, but I'm doing county by county, and so I've noticed. No, I listen. I really appreciate it because the thing is, I've already noticed, as you can imagine, Dublin, more fast-paced environment, people make quicker decisions. But I've also noticed with certain counties that I've done extremely well with, County Kilkenny. There's certain counties that, yeah, that people are like quite, they're really lovely, like to speak to, like genuinely, like I get along with them really well. And then I've noticed other counties are very like short, very kind of shut down, very much like not interested, not even in an email. And I thought this is really interesting. But when I say like I'm going to be doing this for the next, like genuinely, I'm not just trying to be dramatic. I've done UK for 15 years and I've done Ireland for 1 year. But in my business, obviously 7 years UK, 1 year Ireland. But in the last year, genuinely, I've really enjoyed myself, David, because I work for myself. So sometimes it is a struggle. I got a lot of things going on at home, personal life. Oh, mate, I'm really, really enjoying myself in Ireland. But I have to be honest, it is hard sometimes to stay motivated and the kids are off at the moment. Well, the kids are off for school, and the house is up the wall and everything like that. But yeah, 100%. But I thought to myself today, I thought, you know what, just get on the phone, just make a phone call. You're actually my first call of the day, and it's gone. Yeah, it's gone 2 o'clock. Normally I'm on the phone at 8 o'clock in the morning, so you can only imagine how demotivated I've been lately. That's an indication of how bad I've been on the phones. The fact that I'm making my first call at 2. Oh, it's yeah, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I've been doing it over 20 years, and I'm not going to lie to you. I actually find it quite interesting cold calling. What I struggle with is following up on people. So I'm the opposite. So most people, salespeople, they hate cold calling, and they love following up because the follow up is the easy part. I'm the opposite. I like doing the hard stuff, and then the easy stuff I find hard to do because it's easy. So I don't. Exactly, yeah, and so lately I've been trying to do a lot more follow-ups, but like I said to the counties, there are people that with certain energies in certain counties, and yeah, definitely, I'm genuinely, I'm really enjoying it. My wholesaler is in now in Dublin, and his name's Stephen. He owns his own wholesale company, and me and him get along extremely well, and he's so professional. He's excellent. Yeah, mate, I can even sell printers in Ireland now. I've got a contact now that sells printers. So people that say to me, "Oh, Charles, what printer would you recommend?" And now I can say with confidence, "Oh, well, actually, David, I can recommend this printer. Oh, can you sell it?" And I'm like, "Yep, yep, I can sell it as well." I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. And the fact that they don't get cold call that much, and the fact that I enjoy cold calling and I try and be professional cold calling. So I try and be like I go through a certain script. It did no 100 million% it works because everyone else is doing something to do the opposite of cold calling because they don't want to do cold calling, so they do everything to not cold call. So the people that do cold call still do get success. It seems like they don't, but trust me, I've done nothing but cold calling. I've not spent a penny on marketing. I don't have a website yet. I've got those two opticians in County Cork. In Cork, you can walk into Opera Lane and say, "Oh, is Grace there? Oh, I know a guy called Charles." And she, "Oh, Charles, I know him really well." And I don't have a website. I don't have any social media presence, and I've never spent any money on marketing. So cold calling has been my only go-to. Whether that is sustainable or not, I'm not sure. But I have built up a good enough business that I'm doing all right. It's the enjoyment though. I think that's what I struggle with sometimes. If my family life and my personal life it kind of spills into work a little bit, then that's the issue because I really enjoy my work. I have to be honest, I love my work, but then I'm doing it for my family, but my family also they tend to, yeah, 100%, and it's a flip side. No, listen, if you mention it, listen, at the end of the day, like somebody might just say it in conversation, David. It happens a lot. You'd be surprised. Somebody mentions, oh, bloody hell, the cost of this ink or this printer's doing my head in, or you never know. Somebody might mention something, and then you might be like, oh, I got a contact called Charles, and in Cardiff. Yeah, and I've got a Dublin number and I've got a Cardiff number as well. So yeah, I'm going to send you this email. Hey, listen, and also just to let you know, I've got a link to my business WhatsApp as well. And if you do have the time, no, no, that's the thing. I'm very, very old fashioned. So I'm very much like I'm very stubborn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to, yeah, I'm very stubborn. But listen, I've got everything on the email. Let me send it over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love rugby, by the way. It's not so much a. It's been an uncomfortable conversation with Ireland for the last 12 months, but I'm hoping it'll come full circle and it'll be a very pot. I'm sure it will. It always does. It comes in cycles. Got to re-sign it back, 100%. I'm really, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And got Steve Tandy as well. That's a nice, refreshing change as a coach. So the future's bright. Yeah, you should see my view as well. I got the view of the stadium. So I can actually see the P. I can actually see the P in Principality, the first P, capital P. Yeah. So I'm looking at it now. I can only see half of the stadium, but I can see from the P onwards, from the to the right. Yeah, it's not bad the view. I'll actually, do you know what I'll do is if on the email I'll take a picture, but I'll put my phone next to the screen, and it'll be a little bit nostalgic. I think you looking at this picture because you'll see it straight away. Yeah, yeah. It won't be because the problem is if I take the picture with the phone away from the window, it reflects off the window. So I won't show you Queen Street or whatever because it won't come across properly. But when the phone goes straight on the window, it's a good view. So yeah, I'll send it over now. It's really a pleasure speaking to you. I really yeah much appreciated for your time as well. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. No. Oh, fuck. Mm. Charles. Hi, Kelly. It's Charles. How the devil are you? No, no, it's fine. I, I'm not too bad actually at the moment. I got 93, but on emails I got over 3,000. So I beat you on emails, but text I'm not that far back on emails. Oh yeah, you're beating me. Okay, that's not fair. Oh, you beat me on them as well. I know. It's not actually the figures are not that far off though. Over 3,000 emails and nearly I got nearly 100 texts. You got over 100 texts. I just leave them as unread until I deal with them. But I don't. So what I'll do is I'm not. Do you know what I can do? Do you know what I can do? I can do that thing I told you before. I can do that schedule text where I can schedule send later. There we go. Send later. What I'll do? What time tomorrow shall I send it? Bear with me. So I'll send it tomorrow at 11. And what do you want me to say on there? You told me to say, Kelly, get John to pay Bill. That's it. That's all it says. That's literally all it says. You told me to say, Kelly. I'm going to read that text and I'm going to be like, why would I send that? That was a bit rude, Charles. Right. I'll speak to you later. Have a lovely day. I'll speak to you in a bit. Thanks, Kelly. Ta-da. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi. Good afternoon. I was trying to get through to Andrew Walker. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. I was trying to get through to Andrew Walker. Yeah, of course. What time would be best? Oh, yeah, perfect. What option do I press? Because I press option three. Do you know what option it is, or what's the best option? Which option, when I come through, is the best option? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's right at the end. So, so the other person is the Ivy Garden Hotel. Okay. How do I find this on my? 5 5 5 5 0 0. Oh, of course. Alan or Brandon. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Brandon. Oh, let me write this down. Is it best to call back? My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, and I was speaking with somebody called David in the Ashling Hotel in Dublin, and he mentioned to call Alan or Brandon at the Ivy. Yeah, he mentioned Alan. He said Alan or Brandon. He said Brandon is front office manager, I think, or front desk. Yeah, of course. I'll try again. You said a few minutes. Is literally like 10 minutes, or shall I try longer? Yeah, sure. No problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Hi. Good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink. For the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. Sorry. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff called SOS. Two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to send an email with my contact details and my prices. Yeah, 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 yeah. Would- No, that's fine. Would they accept an email with pricing for reference, or you're saying that they wouldn't accept? No, no problem. No problem at all. Thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to send my contact details and my prices. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. So it's sales at CARNEGIE hotel.com. No, it's fine. I was going to ask, and I understand this is a tricky question to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example for pricing, if I can. Just something maybe around you, like a Brother or HP, just something I can maybe put into the email. Yeah, that's perfect. The only thing is, it normally has a letter M or maybe a letter P with four numbers, maybe. Ecosys, EQ. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. What, with this one that you just mentioned, what were the letters again? Sorry, Echo Quebec, Echo Quebec, and what were the numbers? Sorry, 201 A or eight 2018. Oh, 66. Okay, I don't recognize that. Does that say Task Alpha or yeah? What's the other one? Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. And the letter M, maybe? Yeah, yeah. 2540. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. That's the right one. The color one, is it similar, maybe, the color? Ecosis? If you don't mind checking, the reason I ask is because I can give a price for the black, the blue, the yellow, and the pink. Yeah, yeah, thank you. No, no, take your time. It should be similar though. Yeah, yeah. What HP model is it? Is it LaserJet Pro, OfficeJet Pro? Yeah. Yeah, it's a small one. It's a very small printer. I can still quote for it just in case. like a photocopier. It may be Task Alpha. They call their photocopiers Task Alphas. I don't know if that means anything. I tell you what I'll do. Yeah, no, of course. I'll send the email. I've got two printers that I can quote, the HP and the Kyocera that you've given me. What was your name, by the way? No, uh, yeah, with the Kyocera. Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to put on my notes. I'm going to put Norbert said to quote, but also call back. Now, when I send the email, I won't put your name. I'll just put hi front desk or hi reception or something like that. My name's Charles. You know. Yeah. No. Of course. Of course. It's always with. Yeah. Yeah. It's always worth asking the question. I think. I appreciate your time and your help, Norbert. No, thank you very much, and you have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Technically, first quote of the day. Boom. 242. Let's go, Idaho. I'll put tone of quote hotels. I'll just put good afternoon. 254. Feel like I want to be closer to you, mate. But if I do it like that, you're not going to be able to see. Oh, okay, that's not going to work, is it? No. Fuck. Oh, no way. Yeah, man. Oh, do you reckon it's kanjicourt.com? I reckon it's kanji court. web address. And card. Go with this. Ah. Oh shit. Just leave it there. Leave it where it was, mate. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Fucking hell. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon, Audrey. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to send an email with my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Oh, bear with me. Uh, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. And is it the full spelling as well? So you've seen me coming. Yeah. Front office manager. Yeah. Louis Fitzgerald Hotel hotelsingular.com. And I know this is a bit of a tricky question to answer, but I'll ask very quickly before you go. Do you happen to know the name of a printer so I can give you an example of pricing? Oh, perfect. Are they, for example, is it like a VersaLink or an AltaLink? It normally has like 4 digits after. Oh no, a letter. Sorry, a letter and 3 digits. My apologies. Should have a letter, maybe C or the letter B. 35. Fantastic. Um, no, that's perfect. Do you have a color? That's a monowood, isn't it? Take my words for it. It just prints black and white. Is that? Yeah, yeah. And do you have a color one as well, like a smaller one? Okay, but you wouldn't happen to know that, would you? Off the top of your head? No. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll wait here while you go and find the. No, I'm joking. I'll send you an email. I'll send you an email unless you want to go and find the key. I'll send you an email with my name, Charles. I'll put my contact details, my prices, my delivery charge. The goods are already in Ireland, so the prices are in euros. And all I would ask of you is if you can just keep me on file. If you do have the time, let me know the color. The reason I like the color printer is because, quoting for it, is because it's a black, blue, yellow, pink, and a lot of times, if you order a full set, it can be quite expensive. So that could be a good um, place to send a quote on that one as well. And then if there's anything that you need, oh, actually, I was going to say, just spell your name Audrey. So when you said, do you order it yourself when it goes low for just your printer, or do you take care of other people's printers when they need it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, perfect. So when I send you this email, in terms of like asking for feedback, would I be looking are they do they speak on the phone accounts or is it just email based? Okay, so I'll leave it with you then, if that's okay with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's better coming from you than it is me trying to. Yeah, perfect. So I'll send it over. But if you do have the time, definitely let me know of any others because it gives them, like I said, a more broader quote then, to try and see if it's of interest. But I'll put my name Charles on there, and thank you very, very much for your time and your help. I really appreciate it. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you. Bye bye. Ah, fuck. Oh, let me. Let's go. I the motherfucking ho. What's going on, boys? What's going down in Chinatown, motherfuckers? Let's go. So it's 2:56 p.m. Just coming to the end of my first hour. So I'm going to do 4 hours without a break. 2 till 6. Ugh. Um, I'm gonna do 4 hours without a break, and then I'm gonna yeah, and then I'm just gonna go home, I think. So I think I'm just gonna do cold calling. I'm doing hotels. I've got one quote out the door. I've got 4 minutes left, but I've got two callbacks to do because the first call that I did was an AFPL, asked for printer list. It looks like they're on lease. But the guy that I spoke to, first cold call of the day. Remember this. First cold call of the day. It's 2 o'clock. I'm not in the mood. I'm like, whatever. Hotels in Dublin. Can't even get through the fucking list because I'm doing like 5 calls every time I come in. 5 cold calls, not even an hour of cold calling on hotels. And anyway, this guy answered the phone. His name's David. He's from Cardiff, guys. He lives, or his family lives, 5 minutes away from where I live, and he used to work in a hotel that's across the street from where I'm at now. And we had a really good chat, and he was reeling off all these people to ring. He said, "Yeah, call Alan Fanning in this hotel. Call Andrew Walker in this hotel, call this person in this hotel, in this shop, or I'll pass on your details or whatever." But yeah, so ended up having a 20 odd minute conversation with him. Really, really good. And yeah, I think it just goes to show you just got to get on the fucking blower and just have some conversations. It doesn't always have to be uh, um, scripted and scheduled and on point and everything. Um, you know, get on the phone to have some conversations and I think I read somewhere the other day the action creates the momentum or the action creates the motivation. I think it was the action creates motivation, something like that. But yeah, hope you guys are well. Brendan, hope you're well, bro. Braxton, hope the missus didn't have a go at you too much about not looking after the kids while you're on the phone to me last night. And I'll speak to you both soon. Peace out, motherfuckers. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking ring him now. Knobhead. Hi, good afternoon, John. I was just looking for Brandon. No, it's fine. I was told to call back, but I'm not in any particular rush. Shall I try again a little bit later? Y Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Um, no, no, no. I haven't spoken to him before, but I got a person that I spoke to in a different hotel called David. He said to ring Brandon at the Ivy Garden. So I haven't spoken to him before, but I just wanted to briefly introduce myself, and I was going to ask him if I could send an email, but I'm not in any particular rush. Shall I try again a little bit later? Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. Oh, it's your fault, John. Everything is your fault, John. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Everything is either your fault or my fault. Let's share the load a little bit. Let's share the blame a little bit. But no worries. I'll call back in half an hour. But like I said, there's no rush. I'll try. I'm just trying to catch him. That's all. But I'll try again. Thank you, John. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. So let's do this one as well. Hi. I was looking to go through to Andrew Walker. Oh, thank you. Okay. Tone of quote spoken. B7035. B7035. I don't think that's going to show up, is it? No, I didn't think so. B7035, motherfuckers. Hmm. B7025. B7025. Got anything? Not B7030. No, nothing. I got 106. Any pages? 80,000. 80k drum. Okay. Let's get it ready. Just in case. Oh, 15k. 30k. Drum is 80k. Rev. No, not AI mode. Fuck. I can do it myself. What's the trim? Uh, 50. The fuck? What? This website is so fucking fucked. Uh, Iraq. Here we go, got it. Okay, so 30k is available. And drum is 82. Can I get a price for the drum, please? Damn it. 30k toner. How do I find? Let's go with. Let's go 205. 205 and 100. Yeah. Drum. Ooh. 214 times 1.2. 256. 260. 260. Oh, 180. Do 150. Right, pause it. I'll be back. Hi, Brandon. My name's Charles. I tried to call a couple of times in the last hour or so. I spoke to a gentleman called David um, in another hotel, the Ashling Hotel. Um, and very briefly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And the reason I called David was to ask for permission to send an email with my contact details. And I was hoping to leave him with some prices, but it turned out just coincidentally, he used to work in a hotel that's opposite my office building in the centre of Cardiff. So obviously, naturally, we ended up speaking, and he mentioned about ringing yourself and just seeing if it's possible to maybe send an email potentially with pricing just to see if it could be of any interest. Really, I very simply, I am just printer related, so I've been doing this for a very long time. I've been running my company for the last 8 years, and I just supply businesses with toners and inks, but I also have a lot of knowledge and experience, so I'm trusted with printer recommendations as well. So yeah, that's it really, Brandon. I was just hoping to send something across to you, if that would be okay with yourself. Brandon. Yep. Yep. IGH.IE. And I was going to ask, and I know this might be a bit of a tricky question to ask, but do you have an example of a printer just so I can see if I'm on the right lines? It's leased, isn't it? Do you have anything that is potentially owned, even if it's a small printer that maybe not used very often, just to see if I can quote you for something, if that makes any sense? Ink, yeah, do they take inkjets that fit in the palm of your hand, or are they still the laser cartridges, but just a smaller printer? Okay. Yeah. I'll send you a generic email. Yeah, exactly. So what I'll do is in actual fact, it's quite interesting because it's the same email that I sent David because they use the same company, I think. He had a HP managed print ES something something, which I know from my knowledge that it's a non-starter because it's obviously not owned. In regards to yourself, that printer that you have downstairs, or a couple of printers that you have downstairs, all I need from you is one of two things. It doesn't have to be specifically the printer model. If you had a box in stock of a cartridge code, I can practically run off anything that you give me, and I can work it out myself. So if you do have the time, please reply back with anything that you have, even if it's not something of huge interest or not something that you order very often. I could potentially still be somebody of interest at the time when it does come to ordering, if that makes sense, you know. But I'll send it over. Is it worth me? I don't particularly like asking to call back if you haven't emailed, but if you obviously if you get busy and things like that, would you be comfortable if I touch base with you in a week or in a couple of weeks just to remind? Exactly. Yeah. Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, because I'm bad at touching base. That's the problem, Brandon. If I'm being honest, I'm not very good at touching base with people. So I'll put it in my callback list for say like a week's time, and then at least next week, if you haven't managed to do it, it might be pushed up in your to-do list. You know, if that makes sense. But I appreciate that, and I'll put my name Charles on it, and I'll put my Dublin number, and then obviously if you can get back to me if you get a chance. But thank you very much for your time and allowing me to send an email. Much appreciated. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you very much. Cheers, Brandon. Bye bye. Bye. Templates, printer list, spoken. Yeah, got you. Save. Charlie boy. Mm, dickhead. No, we've done Brandon now, bro. 27th. Ba, ba, bing. No, it's because it's Island, you muppet. Dickhead. 353. No. Oh, okay. Another time. Uh, Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Vinny. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. I'll try tomorrow after two. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. 12 Thursday. Putting that order. Oh no. Option one, option two. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Paulina? Hi, Paulina. It's Charles from SOS. We said on when I spoke to you last month, I think it was beginning of August, maybe a few weeks ago. No, it was before then. I think it was about a month ago. I asked if it would be okay to touch base with you a month later, and the time has flown by. So it's popped up in my calendar to give you a call just to ask if I know that I'm on your radar because you emailed me and asked me for some prices for a HP printer. But and I don't want you thinking that I'm gonna ring you for business, like an order, you know. But I'm very bad at calling people back. Oh, fantastic. Y- Yeah, yeah. Y- y- Yeah. Okay. Yeah, of course. Well, I hope so. Yeah, definitely. I'm here to make your life easier. And that's not me just saying it. I know everything about ink. I've made it my life's mission, and I'm not going to be doing anything else for the rest of my life. So trust me, you're speaking to the right person. But what I would say is, in regards to setting up an account, so I'll just give you a brief example. I had an email from Emma from the LUF. Yeah, and all she did is she emailed me at the end of July, and she said, "Dear Charles, I would like to order one times XYZ," and that's all she did. So I emailed her back. I said, "Thank you for the order. Shall I send it to the address in your signature? Also for my records, I said, shall I name it Doctor 365?" And she said, "You can use Doctor 365 Luff, is it Lock?" And yeah, and she said we have three locations in County Cork, but she said, yeah, sent, yeah. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Yeah, yeah. 100%. And maybe in the future, as our relationship grows and it becomes stronger, we can have conversations about the printers themselves. So what I would say is initially, I wouldn't mention anything about changing printers, but maybe 6 months, a year later, if you mentioned to me, Charles, like you just said, then you mentioned it. You said the doctors are going through the ink. What I would know, if you were a customer of mine, I would then say, well, when you have the time, let me know, what are your thoughts about changing the printer? And this is my recommendation based on what you're telling me, if that makes sense. I don't do it at this stage really because I don't want to overface you with too much to think about. But I am here as somebody to have that discussion with at any point, separately from ordering. Because of course most companies would just let you order and crack on with ordering, but with me, I have this kind of ethical, like moral thing in my head where I can't stop myself from mentioning maybe it's the printer that's the problem, if that makes sense, But in regards to ordering, what I would say how it works with Lana, which it works quite well, but it did take us some time to get to the level that we're at now. It wasn't overnight. Is at the moment when she places an order, she just tells me the location, she tells me what they need. And sometimes say for example, on one email, she might order for say 3 locations. So she'll just keep it simple. She'll just say, Mullingar needs this, Dublin needs this, or what have you. And then in terms of the invoicing, this is what happens. We agreed on, and this is what's working well, is that the billing address. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Well, the billing address would be the same. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So the billing address would be, say, for example, your address on the invoice, but the shipping address, that would be. So if you said Charles Mullingar needs this and Ballincollig needs this, etc., as long as you keep it concise on the email and clear for me to read, even if you don't, I can still work it out. But if you make it as clear as in your head on email, and then in your terminology. And then if I have any issues or any problems, I will just email back and say, Paulina, do you mean this? Or Paulina, do you mean that? And then we'll work it out. We'll work it out. It's not going to be perfect. But what I will say is on the invoice itself, I want you to have a clear differentiation of who has ordered what in the future. So for example, when it comes to pay the invoice or when it comes to look back on invoices, I want you to be able to be like, Ballincollig has ordered this for the last 6 months, Mullingar has ordered this for the last 6 months, and then you can see a pattern of ordering and you can have an order history. And at any point, you can say to me in a year's time, you can say, Charles, I just need to know what Ballincollig has been doing. And I'll be like, yep, they've ordered this brother printer, they've ordered that HP, and this is the quantities. And so we can, it's not just a sale and saving money. It's more of a history of what's going on. So then you can make an informed decision for future reference. But yeah, just listen. There's no rush for you to get back to me anytime. Get back to me Friday, 100%. Yeah, well, listen, yeah, yeah, but initially, Paulina, we'll just work out whatever is best for you. I will fit into that, but then I will make maybe a few little suggestions that might make it easier. But I can't make the suggestions until we develop. Does that make sense? We'll just take it one step at a time. One thing I will say, is there anything that is pressing in terms of ordering? Because I need to double check that I've got to make sure I've got stock. Because what I wouldn't want to, yeah, 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 yeah. The HP. Yeah, yeah, the 4102. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely. And just let me know if anything is urgent though, because if something is urgent, I need to be on it in terms of my stock availability. If it's not urgent, you don't need to mention it. But if it is something that you like, the girls need it tomorrow, for example, then I make it a higher priority than everything. I put that order through first. I make sure that I'm upfront if I don't have stock, so then at least it manages your expectations. If you're expecting it tomorrow and it doesn't arrive, You're like, I don't want you to email me and say, Charles, it hasn't arrived. Where is it? I'll say to you, Paulina, listen, it'll be there Monday. It's coming in. Does that make sense? Because I've got to make sure that along the line, I'm perfect, perfect, perfect. No problem at all. And yeah, 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 yeah. We need to build a foundation now. I think is a good time, like you said, before it gets busier. Because when it does get busier, then at least you can just fire off an email and crack on with the rest of your day, and you don't have to be like worrying about how to set up an account, etc., etc. But in terms of payment, just to ask this very quickly, what I may have mentioned it before, but Lana and Emma have paid in different ways. So Emma paid swiftly, and Lana pays at the end of the month. So she likes her invoices sent on the last day of the month, all in one hit. So say she's ordered 5 times that month, she likes the card payment link 5 times, if that makes sense, on one email. But with yourself, how does it work with payment? How do you prefer to pay? The end. Yeah, depending on how it falls with the dates of ordering. Yeah, no problem. We can figure that out. So, for example, if it was on Friday the 22nd, that would then, am I right in saying that would fall at the end of the month? Because it comes before the end of the month. But if you order at the end of the month, that may miss the end of the month. It'll come under the 15th. I see what you mean. So you're like twice monthly. Okay. I'll leave you to it. You've got my details. Am I right in saying I'm leaving it with you now to come back to me? So I'll take you off my callback list. Yep. No problem, Paulina. No problem at all. You take your time. Thank you very, very much, and have a nice afternoon as well, Paulina. Speak to you soon. Thank you very much. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh shit. Uh, oh, we've done that. Okay. I'll come back to you in a second. Married. Friday the 15th. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Mairead. Oh, I thought I called a bit late. Is she back in the morning? No. Is she in Friday? Yeah, I'll try again on Friday. Shall I try in the morning though? Yeah, perfect. I'll try in the morning. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Go for medical. Go for Brona. Hi, hi, good afternoon, Tom. I was just looking for Brona. Oh, perfect. Shall I try in the morning or any time after half nine? Perfect. I'll try again in the morning. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Just add it then. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers. Yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business. Oh, yeah, sorry. Could, could I pop an email across? Oh, thank you very much. What would be the best email? Reception? Yeah. The Davenport Hotel. Yeah. that I was going to ask as well. I understand this is a maybe a tricky question, but do you happen to know the name of a printer so I can put the model on the email with pricing as an example? Does it say LaserJet Pro maybe or Color LaserJet Pro? It normally has like a letter after it, maybe LaserJet Pro and then maybe a letter. Does it say you said L, so it might have some numbers after it, like three numbers? Does it say LaserJet Pro? Oh, it has the letter M. Yeah, it's on a contract. It's a lease printer. That's why it's ES maybe or M. Yeah, it's managed. I'll send an email over anyway. Is there anybody in particular to address the email, or shall I just send it? Yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, fine, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Hi, I was looking to go through to Andrew Walker. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Andrew. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Hi, good afternoon, Andrew. Very quick, yeah, very quickly. We haven't spoken before. My name's Charles. Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Sorry, my name's Charles. Um, Andrew. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I spoke with a gentleman called David in another hotel, Ashling Hotel in Dublin, and he mentioned to give you a call. I don't know if this could be of any interest or relevance, but I was hoping, with permission, if I could pop you an email with my contact details. I've got a couple of wholesalers in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and all I was hoping to do was to leave you with my details on my on and some pricing to maybe look at. I don't know if would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. And like I said, I don't know if it cut off at the beginning of the call, but my name's Charles. So pleased to meet you, by the way. What's your email address, Andrew? Yeah. Are you? Yeah. .com. And just to see if I am potentially somebody of interest, I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer, just so I can put something in the email that could be oh yeah, is it M227? Yeah, perfect. I was trying to show off a bit, Andrew. Sorry, I don't know if you noticed that. I was trying to show you how nerdy I am. But no, I basically, in a nutshell, I run my own company. I've been doing it 8 years, but in the last 1 year, I've been doing business in Ireland to some good success. I've got 25% of my business now comes from Ireland already, but I've been doing this for 16 years in total. One thing that I'm known for is not hassling, not badgering, not pestering people, which a lot of people appreciate. So which also then means I'm very bad at following up with people as well, because I don't like to be seen as, adding to the stress, if that makes sense. But what I will say with yourself, if you're comfortable with it, I'll send you an email right now. But is it something, and obviously a price for some toner for that particular printer, but is it something you'd be comfortable touching base with you in like a week or two, if just to see if the pricing's any good, or potentially if it. Yeah, yeah, and we'll take it. Brilliant. I'll put that on my notes, and then I'll leave you to it. But if there is any other printers that you can think of in the meantime, please let me know, and I can give a broader quote as well. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Have a good afternoon as well. Thank you, Andrew. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Gonna keep going, I think, with hotels. Well, 10. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the uh, printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Email. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, bear with me. Sorry. Yeah, I ink, but I only type with one finger. It's at castlecollection.com. Is that right? Yeah, castlecollection.com. I was gonna ask very quickly before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave the prices in the email if I can. Yeah, yeah. Do you have anything like HP LaserJet or Brother? If it helps, in a letter and some numbers, if that helps. Yeah, Konica. Bizhub 5000. Perfect. And yeah, no, I can put that on there. I'll have to find out if I can do it, but I come across Conacher a lot. If you don't mind me asking, who is it I'm addressing the email to? Martina. Is that Martina? Yep, perfect. I will send an email across to Martina. I'll put my name Charles on it as well. But thank you very much for allowing me to do so. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, you too. Bye bye. Bye bye. TMP 76. TNP hyphen 76. Oh, Briv. Pissing me off. Mm-hmm. All right, whatever. Excuse me. Oh, the guy said to join the Hilton gym. Hilton Health Club. Hi, good afternoon, Philip. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, it's like on a lease. Yeah, it's on a contract. Do you have anything separate, like a desktop printer that maybe isn't used very often? Potentially that could be of interest, no? Or on a contract. Yeah, 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 of course. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon, Stephen. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Is he available on the phone, or is it best to send him an email? Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon, Rebecca. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, or are they any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Bear with me. So reservations dot MERRIONROAD at what was the rest? Maldron Hotel. The or just no the. Yeah. Or S as well at the end. S.com. I was going to ask as well, very quickly before you go. It's a bit of a long shot for me to ask this question, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave the prices on the email if I can. Just an example. Yeah, if you have an example. Yeah. Yeah. Is it scan and copy or does it just print? Just print. Does it say HL-L and then four numbers? Does that make any sense? It might say it by the LCD. Yeah. 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 Perfect. I know that one quite well. Do you know of any others, or is that the one of them? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, brilliant. Is if you don't mind me asking, is there anybody in particular? I know you said the deputy manager. Would it be okay to take their name to address it, the email to them? Would that be okay? Yeah. Sinead. Sinead. Perfect. Bear with me. Oh, is there two Sinead? So I need to put Nolan. Just first name, yeah. Perfect. Bear with me. Perfect. So what I'll do then on my notes, just to ask, just for my notes, is it Rebecca Rebecca or is it spelled with it? Yeah. Perfect. My name's Charles. I'm going to put very quickly. Yeah, not at all. I'm going to put my company name is SOS. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So the goods are already in Ireland, so the prices will be in euros. It'll be very clear for Sinead to read. But I just wanted to say thank you very much for your time and your help. I really do appreciate it because potentially well, I've been doing this for a very long time, and potentially it could be of interest, or naturally it could be of interest because the cost of the toners for this particular printer can be quite expensive, but also from my recollection, I'll have to double check on this, but from my knowledge, I believe there could be up to 3 or 4 different options of toners, and a lot of times people are sometimes not even aware. So there could be like a standard capacity, a high capacity, extra high capacity, and I don't want to go too far, but sometimes there's a super high, an ultra. Sometimes there's five. Um, uh, yeah, definitely, because the printer itself, if I'm being honest, is actually a really good printer. Not a lot of sectors go for this particular printer range because the printer itself is usually more expensive than the standard printer, and the main reason being is because the printer gives you the capability of putting a higher capacity cartridge in it, where the printer that would be of a lesser value, it wouldn't be able to put a higher capacity toner. So you have to sync the printer, the best toner yield with your printer, because if you don't, then there was no point spending nearly double the price. Because if you look at the cost of your printer, the HL-6450, compared to something else of a similar printer that takes a similar toner, yours is like €300 more. And people sometimes say, why is that? Well, it's because it takes a 20K toner, not just a 12K. So that extra page yield could be of interest. But I'll when I send the email to Sinead, I'll try and keep it really, really simple. It's hard for me on email because it's I can only really send pricing, but I will put the page yield in brackets. Do you feel you mentioned about issues though? Just before you go, do you mean issues with the toner running out quickly, or do you mean like issues with printer connectivity? So have you had issues? Like does the error message come up on this LCD screen? Like Re it does, yeah. So basically, with your printer, and a lot of people again are not aware of this, but the drum needs to be changed every X amount of pages. And what happens is when you replace the drum. So just to give you a very brief idea, the drum does 50,000, for example, and I've just had a quick look. So the printer takes 3 different toners. So the drum, if you were using the highest toner, which is the extra high, which is 12,000, you need to be changing the drum every four, roughly every 4 toners. But a lot of times, especially with hotels, interestingly, they sometimes tell me on the phone and on email, they sometimes change the drum, but they don't reset the drum when they change it. So a month later or 2 months later, way before the fourth toner is put in, it could take you a whole year to put in 4 toners, but sometimes very early after changing the drum, the message comes up: change drum, reset drum, or what have you. And people sometimes change. Like I had a customer before, and they were changing the drum every month, and I said to them, "But you need to change them every 8 toners." And they were saying, "No, we change them every month." And I said, "That's are you changing 8 toners a month?" And they were like, "No, we change like 1 toner a month." I said, "Well, exactly. So you're changing the," and they were like, "No, it comes up to change the drum." And I said, "Yeah, but when you change the drum, are you then resetting the drum?" And they were like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Well, this is the thing. The reason I'm still in business, Rebecca, is not because of my pricing as such. It's because of my knowledge and my expertise. Oh, 100%. It's my service more than anything. Because anybody can give you good pricing, but not everybody can say, well, when you change the drum, Sinead, reset the drum. Oh, how do you do that? Okay, well, here's the instructions. You press this, that, and the other. Takes 10 seconds. Oh, right. We didn't know that, you know? And also, you can do a print report. So you're mentioning about the reservations printer being, printing all the time, and it comes up with some issues. Well, when you do a print report, it can show you the last 10 error messages. It gives you like an error history, and it will finger point to where the issues are. It could be a paper jam, so there might be an issue with the thickness of the paper. It could be something. It could be something else. But the point is, the printer will tell you what's wrong with it. And so does that make sense? So it's like it's not. I'll tell you what I can do. I don't know if this, because this email is going to come to yourself initially, isn't it? Possibly. Or you won't get to see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. So what? Okay, this is what I'm going to suggest, because I know that I've been speaking a lot. I'll send 2 emails. The first email will be just a normal quote with pricing. That's what I was going to send initially, but I will send a secondary email. I'll title it something different, and I'll just put print report and also how to reset the drum on this on the subject header, and then I don't. Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. And the thing is, I'm a bit of a nerd, so I know these things anyway, off the top of my head, honestly. But I really appreciate your time and help because I know you're busy. Thank you very much. And I'll put my name, Charles, on it. And then and lastly, I was going to mention, would you be comfortable, or would Sinead be comfortable if one thing I'm really bad at is touching base with people after I've sent the email? Would it be okay to maybe call back if I haven't heard anything back, maybe in a month's time or something like that? Would that be okay? Yeah, I'll put it on my callback list, but it will be for like a while. I'm not going to call very often. Thank you very much, though, Rebecca. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon, Ella. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Well, I was going to ask actually, is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Oh, bear with me. So it's let me write this down. So it's reservations. Yep. At Schoolhouse Hotel. Schoolhouse Hotel .com. I was going to ask as well, very quickly before you go, do you happen to know the name of one of the printers, just so I could use it as an example for pricing on the email? Do you know, like, yeah, even if it's just like one printer for now, and I can put it on the email, so maybe she can have a look when she's ready. Yeah, yeah, of course. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. That's a blue one, cyan. Yeah, yeah. Standard capacity cyan. I'm a bit of a nerd, and I think I've just proved that. Anything you threw at me, I would have known, whatever the color or the model. I even know the model of the printer. No, no, that's perfect because I can quote for the black, the blue, the yellow, and the pink. That's obviously the color laser printer. Do you have anything else to hand, or shall I just stick to this for now? Because this is enough for me. But yeah, perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, this is good because I can also quote. I'll quote for the standard capacity, which is the A toners, but underneath the A's will be the X toners, and then I'll clearly put the page yield differentiation. So off the top of my head, I can't remember exactly, but say the standard yield is 2,500 pages, the high capacity might be 7,500 pages. It might be like three times more, if that makes sense. But I'll put that in the email, like underneath, you know. No, no, it'll all be on the email. It'll all be on the email. Yeah, no, honestly, it'll be fine. One thing I was going to ask, if you don't mind, who shall I address the email to? Lorena. So how do you spell that? Lor? Lorena? Yeah. N-A? N-A? Oh, perfect. No problem. And just for my notes, is Ella, is it E-double-L-A or is it spelled differently? Yeah. Perfect. I'm going to send across this email right now. I'm going to put my name, Charles, on it as well, and my contact details. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I'm going to send it over now. But thank you very, very much for your time and your help, and thank you, and have a nice evening as well. Oh, thank you. Cheers, Ella. Bye bye. Bye bye. W the hell? Y555. Right, on the fourth power hour. Sticking to hotels now, so 6:15 or 6:10. The bar's been quite high in the last few minutes because that's three really good quotes. One for a really expensive color laser printer, one for three mono brother printers, and this one's for HP mono and a HP color. Good afternoon, Anna. Hmm. Baby. Enterprise. MFP. Variety. Images. Sheet. No, mate. Seats 1 and 2. Oh, Hi, good afternoon, Dylan. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me see. Yeah, yeah. Do you have a contact number at all? No, or an email address possibly? Oh, bear with me. So info@staycity.com. Perfect. I'll do that. I'll send them a generic email. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Fuck's sake. And I have to bring my jumper in tomorrow. Fuck's sake. Hi, good afternoon, Erica. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, sure, that'd be brilliant. Thank you. Hiya. Oh, has it come back through? Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Is- y- Yeah, sure. I was going to ask actually, is anybody any good on email, or is it better to try again on the telephone? Yeah, would that be okay if I sent an email with my name, Charles, and my contact details? Would that be okay? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, yeah, if you've got it handy. Keavans, Port, yeah, Hotel, JD Witherspoon, spoon.co.uk. Hayley or I? Yeah, Haley. Bear with me. Andy, Andy for Andy. I was going to ask very quickly before you go. I appreciate this is a very long shot to ask this question, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can put into the email as an example? Just something that I can put for pricing. Yeah, yeah. Is it a LaserJet Pro or OfficeJet Pro? Yeah, yeah. Does it? It might say MFP and then it might have the letter M. Oh, you're a diamond. Perfect. Because what happens now, instead of a generic email, I can now send a specific quote because what they'll see is the black, the blue, the yellow, the pink, but they'll also see the standard capacity and the high capacity. So there's a lot of information now for them to look at. And I've been doing this for a very long time, and that particular printer, it can be potentially anyway, it can be quite pricey to run. The cost of the cartridge can be quite a lot. So I'll send it over. I'll address it to Haley and Andy, but I really appreciate your time and help. Oh, just for my notes, is it Erica spelled Erica or with a K? Yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now. My name's Charles, but thank you very much for your time and your help. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where am I? Open until when? 7. Well, Hi, good evening, Anya. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Um, yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just looking for permission really to pop an email with my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you very much. What would the best email address be for yourself? AINE, yeah. EY, yeah. Dublin, ONE, hotel. .com. I was going to ask as well, and I know this might be a bit of a tricky question to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of one printer, one or two printers, just so I can give you an example for pricing on the email? Xerox. Does it say something like Versalink or yeah, yeah? Oh, fantastic! I know the B400 very well. You're the same as that. And then you don't have one that begins with the letter C, like a color version of a Versalink at all, or is it just you do? Oh, brilliant! You wouldn't. Oh, Anya, don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a contract, but it's definitely something I've got a lot of experience in. I've done this for 16 years, day in, day out, and I've run my company for the last 8 years. Um, and the last 12 months has been solely Ireland, and already 25% of my business comes from Ireland. So even the name Anya, I know how to pronounce it, I know how to spell it. Whereas last year I didn't have a clue. It is half the battle. I know about favors and everything. I was gonna a nightmare. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, honestly, the amount of times I speak to people and I say to them, it's not just the price that I'm trying to offer, it's my knowledge and my experience. And then when they do come on board, and this is literally, I could give you not 1,000, but I could give, well, maybe I've had 1,000 customers in 8 years, but honestly, I could give you the names of like 10 people right now in Ireland who you could ring. Like you could ring a Specsavers optician. I do business with Specsavers opticians. You could ring a nursing home, and you could just say, what's that Charles like in Cardiff? And like, because printers are the bane of my life, and they'll be like, oh my God, Charles like sorts it out because it's my expertise, and I know it sounds a bit sad, but I know like when you mentioned Xerox, I'm like, yeah, Ultralink, Versalink B, Mono C 405. And honestly, I've got 5 kids. I can't remember the dates of birth, but I know every toner code, every page yield. Every printer model. You throw anything at me, and I will be like, yeah, I know it. And also, not just that, my stock levels are really good at the moment. My relationship with my wholesaler in Ireland, Stephen in Dublin, is excellent. He runs his own wholesale business. So obviously, he's my supplier, and even that. So the supply chain has to be rock solid because if it's not, and you order something from me, and my supply chain lets me down, you don't care about whoever I got it from. You're like, well, Charles, we bought it from you. You said you would get it tomorrow, and now you're telling us next week. It's not good enough. So I have to have everything in place, and at the moment, it hasn't always been plain sailing, but I'm very fortunate at the moment that things are in place, and all I need to do is make the calls, which interestingly. I enjoy making the calls. What I don't enjoy is making follow-up calls because I feel like I don't like hassling, badgering, and pestering. I don't hassle, badger, and pester people, but making follow-up calls is something I'm trying to get better at because people are happy for me to do it, but trying to catch people at the right time at the right place, you know, it's on their to-do list is so tricky, if I'm being honest. It's tough. It is tough because I don't like font. I'd rather people call me or email me, but give it a little bit. Yeah, 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 yeah. We need to figure it out. Yeah, yeah. We need to get to the root of the problem as well. You know. Yeah, 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 yeah. If only life was that. I was gonna say if only life was that simple. Oh yeah, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, I appreciate that. Listen, I'm gonna say two things before you go very quickly. Number one is, would you happen? I know it's a long shot and you probably don't know, but would you happen to know the color model or does C405 ring a bell? I'm just throwing C405. It's one of the most popular Xerox color laser printers. It could be C7030 as well. Does either of those two ring a bell? No idea. Well, 405. So it might be. Double check. Let me know if you do get. The reason I ask that is because the black, the blue, the yellow, the pink will give you a broader quote. Not just for your printer, but also the color printer is the one that is quite expensive when you obviously buy a full set. But also the second thing I was going to ask is, I'll send the email over now. But would you be comfortable? Which I'm sure you'll be agreeable to this, but I need to get the timing right. Would you be comfortable if I touch base with you maybe in a week or in a month? I'm not in any rush, but I'm one of my biggest flaws is not following up with people. So I am trying very hard to do it. You know, yeah, it is hard to for me. It's weird. Would that be okay? Yeah. So if I touch base with you in, for example, in 7 days, and I speak to you again, I say, Anya, have you managed to have a look? The likelihood is you're going to be busy, manic, hectic. You won't have had a look, but at least you might be like, "Do you know what, Charles? I'll put it in my, it might be further up in my to-do list if that makes sense, you know. But there's no pressure in my end whatsoever. I'll go as fast or as slow. If you want me to say, if you say, Charles, do you know what? We actually need something. I'm going to speak to someone, and can you get it to us? Not a problem. You'll have it by Friday. But if you want to go as slow as it'll take 6 months before we get anywhere, again, not a problem. I'm here to stay, if that makes sense, without being dramatic. I am genuinely here to stay. I'm not going to do anything else now for the rest of my life. This is me now. I'm comfortable with what I've been doing. I've been doing this since 2009. I've been doing it for a long time, and I enjoy it as well. Speaking to people like yourself definitely, especially towards the end of my day, definitely helps me, just to let you know as well. So thank you very, very much for that time. I really appreciate it. Definitely. I'll send it over now. I'll put my name, Charles, on there, and I'll put my Dublin telephone number. I'll put the prices in euros and the goods are already in Ireland. And you mentioned about Belfast, just to let you know quickly that anything in Northern Ireland, I've got customers in Northern Ireland, it could be next day delivery because it's not coming from the UK. So even though Belfast will have sterling prices or a sterling invoice if needed, their delivery will come from Dublin. So it'll be the following day via DPD. So that could be of interest to them, but yeah, we'll take it from there. Thank you very, very much. And let me know anything else, any other print models when you get a chance, and I'll hopefully speak to you again. Thank you, Anya. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for your time. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good evening, Isabel. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Uh, is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yeah, 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 definitely. Thank you. EMRE. Yeah. Uh, TAS. So Tango Oscar Kilo Tango Alpha Sierra. Yeah, yeah. Travel. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was going to ask as well before you go, and I understand this is bit of a tricky question to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example on the email with pricing if I can. No, no, it's fine. There's nothing around you like HP or Brother. Does that ring any bells? Possibly. Yeah, just an example. So whenever I send emails to people I haven't spoken to, I always think it's best if they have an example so that it kind of catches their eye, if that makes sense. Oh, perfect. Does it say LaserJet Pro or Color LaserJet Pro or OfficeJet Pro? Are you sure? Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Oh, thank you very much, Isabel. On hold then for 10 minutes. Hi, good afternoon. I was just on hold for Isabel. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hi, hi, Isabel. It's Charles. I did stay on hold, but it came off. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. And it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I no. It is. I know it. Basically, it's on contract. So that's the word managed, which is a shame because I was hoping it would be a printer that is owned. So what I'll do is I'll still send the email just in case. I appreciate you letting me know. But one thing I will say before you go is, do you have any other smaller printer, possibly? No, 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 it's fine. I'll send the email. The thing is, I know my printers, and if you said anything but managed, then it would be perfect because I could quote, but I can't quote when it says managed because the word managed means that it's not owned, it's on contract. So if there was sometimes with a lot of places, not just hotels, but schools, offices, whatever, sometimes they have a small printer somewhere else and they own it, but they don't order very often. And that is the printer that I can get my foot in the door with. So I'll still send the email and I still appreciate you finding out. And then if it is something of interest, Emmerich can always contact me and let me know. But thank you anyway. You have a really nice evening. Thank you. Cheers, Isabel. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. All right, we're done. Boom. 4 hours. 6 minutes over. Let's go out of home, motherfuckers. What's that? Day 232, is it? Day 232, week 34. Let's go out of home.